Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to good old Iceborne. Poogie is always chilling right here, getting in the way of my lift mod. It can be quite frustrating. How is everybody doing? Mr. Angelblade, I saw Bubbly Troubles. He's probably not still in the chat, but I know Mr. Angelblade is in the chat, yapping, flapping his gums about triple carts, as usual. Even though I didn't see one yesterday, I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, I don't know what a triple cart is. You know what I mean? Keeps talking about chicken and out in a video game. I don't know. Everybody's different. Everybody is different, but no, Mr. Angelblade, I thought I did fantastic last night against Velkhana. I'll put on my serious conversation hat here. We're not being sarcastic. We're not joking around. I'm being totally serious. Totally serious. Very easy boss. Very easy boss. I have to end the stream at 3:30 to be able to take a shower and get out by 3:40 because that's what time my wife gets up to go to work. And so at 3:30, it's like time to call it. Gotta go, no matter what. And so I got impatient and pushy and just like, it's time to end the stream. But I think I could, I'll be honest, I think I could have beat him on the first try. And so I just don't find him all that hard, you know? I mean, he's got a lot of nonsense. But I feel that the set that I had, the speed eating, was really, really helping me stay, you know, effective at keeping from carting. And so I really like that set. I really like the Tiger X set. I'm going to do a couple of optionals here just to get started. If it lets me. There we go. Doesn't want to let me do optionals. Take a bath once a week. Yeah, I would turn Poogie into bacon, man. That little sucker never gives me anything good. Everything. He gives me a steel egg whenever I try to, like, get something out of him. But yeah, I feel that Velkhana is just a monster that is like, I've noticed with the Elder Dragons, and I'm being really serious here, I've noticed that the Elder Dragons are easier than I expected them to be. They introduce a lot of things that make the fight hard, but the monster's not hard. Like Lunestra and Teostra, right? I could not get past them because it was two of them. That was ridiculously hard, right? But each one of them by themselves is not hard, you know? So like if you can separate them, they're not that bad. Kashula Deor, right, is not hard. It's just that if you have a ranged weapon, it's not hard. It's just all the wind. If you have a melee weapon, I mean, I don't know. I never fought it with a melee weapon. I'm assuming that would be a nightmare. So I feel like the Elder Dragons are kind of like, they're not that difficult. They just introduce a lot of things that sort of get in the way. And with, you know, Velkhana, it's all the ice. You know, all the ice seems to be the... What are these little guys? Is this our version of... Oh no, maybe not. I thought that was the Grimmel little guys. But so the way that I look at that, though, that's the only thing I really consider. You know what I mean? I don't really consider the other versions of them when I'm talking about that specific monster. You know what I mean? That doesn't count to me. That's not the monster. That's just um making the game harder for the veterans. You know what I'm saying? But I just kind of got to go off of the base monster. Because if you look at like what the heck? Get out of here, you little freaks. Oh, those guys are tough. Wow. If you look at like 10-star Rampompolo, they made him hard. You know what I mean? You can't call Rampompolo hard. Rampompolo's simple. You can add a bunch of non-stop AoE to anything and make it super super hard. You know what I mean? I think for me what makes a monster hard for me is when I can't read what the monster's doing. If he has 3 moves that look very similar and I have to do a different move to avoid it. So like if I have to guard one move or one attack, I have to dodge left for a different attack and I have to dodge right for a different attack. Right? So I have to do 3 different things depending on what the actual move's going to be. Then if I can't read what's coming because they look so similar, that makes it hard. Because you keep... And then if those moves do a lot of damage, that's it. If you misread it, you're dead, right? That makes it hard for me. And delayed moves. If moves look the same and they have different timings, that makes the monster hard for me. Yeah, I did fight Omega. Not Savage Omega, but I fought regular Omega. And no, the reason I back out is not because I chicken out. I don't care, man. Like, I know that's a kind of a Monster Hunter thing, is to keep track of how many carts or how many fails or, you know, which one fail. I just don't really care. I really am more like... Where are they going? I need you guys. I'm really more into just, I mean, the banter's cool, it's funny and everything. But in all honesty, like, I truly like mechanics in games, you know? And I like figuring out how to avoid different movesets and things like that. And so to me, it's like, why stress about materials if I'm trying to learn the movesets, you know what I mean? Might as well see it through to the end, but I'm not expecting to beat him on the first one. The real truth is, I'm not good at these kind of video games, right? And so I'm expecting it to take me a lot of attempts. And I just feel like I kind of know, yeah, I'm not going to beat that guy. You know? You already put plenty of hours into the fight. Oh, if I've already put plenty of hours into a fight, I should probably be not triple carting anymore. You know what I mean? There haven't been a lot of them that I've had to put hours into. I think the only ones I've had to put hours into have been Legiacris, Omega, I want to kind of say that's it. 10-star Rampompolo, you know? It's kind of like playing multiple weapons. Like, I know that hurts me, right? I don't think I had hours into Tigrex, right? I might have had an hour. But Tigrex is a good example, right? Like, Tigrex is one of those ones where I could have used Switch Axe and ran around him and probably beat him on the first or second try. You know? Because you can run from him. 2 hours? Okay, so here's the point. This is... I have two options on how I fight something. I can fight it passively and run around and try not to get hit and probably beat it on the first try or maybe the second try, right? To me, I haven't learned that fight. I've learned how to fight it passively. Or I can just go in there and fight it aggressively and look for the openings. And the body language looks different when you're under the monster compared to when he's out here, right? Like if he's where that steam vent is and you're watching him and you're dodging him and all that. Well, okay, great. You know what he does out there, but you don't know what he does here. It looks different. So your reactions are different. So I would rather get in there and fight him aggressively and just get hit and learn when I need to block, when I need to dodge, you know, what I need to do. Because then once it clicks, you can just dominate him, you know? I haven't got to that point with Tigrex. I haven't fought him enough. I didn't have to fight him that much for this armor. But I did that with Barioth. I fought Barioth a lot of times now to get all of the weapons, the palace weapons. And I went from like hating him because he just took so long to kill because he's got a ton of HP to like hardly getting hit when I fight him. You know? And so it's like, that to me is what's fun. And so I would just rather go, like when I fight, do you have Barioth Greatsword? No, I didn't get his weapon. I got this Palace Greatsword. I was fighting the 50 Shades of White to get the Palace Greatsword, and I got the Palace Switch Axe, Lance, and Bow. And I had to fight him, I think, two times per weapon. You got to get that Amber Hardfang, and so you have to break his face. And so I fought him, I don't know, a bunch of times. And like at first I couldn't figure out how to hit him. And so I was doing it with Switch Axe because you're more mobile. And then after I got more experience with him, I switched to Greatsword. And I got better at fighting him with Greatsword. And to me, that process is fun. That's why I play this game. I don't play it for any other reason, you know? Like, the way I look at it is, like, the Barioth weapon upgrade is a Frostfang. Yeah, I mean, every monster's got a harder version, right? Like, that's kind of what makes the... That's another reason that I like to play aggressive is because, like, on those harder I don't know, I just feel like... I guess I kind of learned in Wilds that half of winning the fight is knocking the monster around. You know what I mean? If you play passively, it's like the monster starts to get such an upper hand on you. And if you play aggressive and you start breaking parts and you start knocking him down, it really turns the tide of the fight. And so I try to go for that. So like when I fight Velkhana, I'm just going to fight aggressive. Like I'm just going to fight super aggressive. Especially after seeing the movesets that it has and kind of seeing it.
I think we could build the camp
Oh,
here.
we discovered another camp. Nice. Look at that. So yeah, I'm just going to fight aggressive. I don't care. I'll card a bunch of times if I need to. You can turn the tide even more once you learn how to wallbang. I don't need that. Nah, man. I'm playing old school style. I don't need these watered down, you know, grapples and nah, man. You know, just hit and run with the greatsword. That's all we need. But yeah, so it's not that I'm trying to preserve, like, myself from triple carding. So that I can, like, pretend to not struggle. I'm genuinely not good at video games. Like, you know what I mean? That's simple. Where is 3 more of these little wolves, these little honey badger skunks? Golly, that's hard to see. I saw it on the mini-map. I couldn't tell where that was. But I did get on today. I didn't have a lot of time. Ever notice how sometimes the monsters just go apeshit during some hunts? Absolutely. Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting a different monster. Like, sometimes you'll have a fight figured out, right? And all of a sudden you're just like, where's all... what's going on? What's all this? Did they update this game? What's going on, Mr. Vezo? Hope you're having a fantastic night. Or morning or evening, whatever it is. What do these dudes give you? I haven't done much of this, like, farming in Iceborne. I've been so busy trying to, like, get weapons and armor. No, you're not crazy, man. Like, I did one time, I can't remember. It was actually in Wilds. I beat a monster pretty easily. You know, another thing I feel is, like, the very first time you fight a monster, he's a little bit subdued. It's like I always feel like I almost beat him on the first try. I'm like, oh, that's not going to be that hard. And then the next 10 tries, they're just going absolutely nuts on me. I'm like, what is going on? Okay, where are these little dudes at? Oh, what do these give? I don't think I've ever taken these out either. Oh, man, he really... Oh, you know what, Angel, I was laying in bed. And I was thinking about what you told me about doing the move on Tigrex. And how you roll, tackle, attack. It made no sense to me when you told me. I was laying in bed, and then it dawned on me. You roll through the first hitbox, you tackle the second one. So, like, literally 2 days later, it's like, oh. Oh, I think I understand. What does the wide swipe do? And are you a Monster Hunter veteran, Mr. Vezo? What's the purpose? Is the wide swipe just to get an attack in, or does that actually provide some type of iframes or something? Basically just wide swings. Yeah, it's this, right? That attack? Why do that attack instead of just the slash? Positions back to another roll. Okay, so let's see something. Oh, I think I see what you mean. How would that be different? Oh, wait, what if you did that? Is that it? I see. It is a little faster, huh? You can evade, and you should tackle right away. Yeah. I think I see what you mean. So you played since World, Vezo. That's awesome. Either you follow up with another wide swipe. Okay. Where's these wood things? These woods. They're down here, huh? Wow, there's a lot of resources on this map. This is a pretty big map. I didn't know it was this big. I've never been here. Would that... How am I able to do 2 tackles like that? Oh, I see. You can do 2 tackles. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I'll have to try that and get killed while I'm fighting Velkhana. Yeah, that's another thing. I keep switching weapons, and I know that hurts me, you know? Slows me down a little bit. But I don't really care. Sort of handicap your possibility. Yeah, for sure. I definitely see that. Where are these little freaks? I think they're down there, actually. Just got 3 more. I'm sure they've spawned back by now. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. They're down in this little area. By old Viper. Old Viper likes to hang out down here. Yeah, I don't really know any weapon 100%, right? Like, I don't know the greatsword 100%. I don't know the switch axe 100%. But I'm kind of narrowing down. I think I'm going to stick with the greatsword as much as I can. Because I felt like, I'll be honest with you, I did feel like I was doing pretty good against Velkhana last night. And I think if it wouldn't have been so late, I would have done a little better. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a quick... I thought it was going to be a quick little mission. Yeah, that's a good little way to, like... Do you have Ice Mantle? I do have an Ice Mantle. Oh, I thought he was dead. Get out of here. Let me carve y'all, because I'm sure I'm going to need something from these freaks in a minute. I do have the Ice Mantle. Oh, a tough claw. I feel like I saw that someplace. You forgot to farm the materials for the Bracky Greatsword. I did not, Angel Blade. I actually did that today. It works well against Velkhana. So I think I'll show you the build that I have that I'm going to go for. I fought him last night Vezo. Fought him last night. Right before bed. It was like I didn't have a lot of time. But I got to see a little... Like, I did the repel missions. And then I fought the slay mission. And I felt like I was doing pretty good for the first time at it. But it got late. It was like 3:30 in the morning. I had to get to bed. And so I was kind of like trying to rush it too much. And so then today I got on. I didn't have a lot of time to play. Yeah, he turned me into a popsicle the whole time. I was shiny, crystally the entire time with stupid ice blight. And so I didn't have a lot of time to play.
Let's do what we can.
Today. But I did jump on and I made the...
No problem.
I did make the Braki. All I had to do for the Braki weapon was fight Radobon twice. And so now I have the old Braki weapon. However, I think I'm going to continue using this one. And here's the reason. You see that attack word right there? That attack says 1200. And then the sharpness, I think it's purple. I'm kind of colorblind. This one, you see that attack number? It says 1056, and I don't think I see purple. And 1056 is lower than whatever the other one was that I can't remember. 1200. Very specific, hard number for me to remember. And so therefore the bigger number means it does more damage. I can't upgrade it. I can't upgrade either one of these. This right here is my best weapon. It's just that simple. You know? And I'm going to be doing just straight up draw attacks 90% of the time. So let me show you what I got. This is what I've put together. Okay? Blast is good. I've been told. I've never used it. I've never used it. But I have been told. So let's take a look at what we got going. Attack boost 4. What is Braki missing? I don't know. It's a question mark.
No problem.
Let me show you. Something in a jar. Some kind of elder blood or something. I don't know. I could probably do all my optionals and unlock that, but that's not how we roll. You know what I mean? Because here's how I feel. Elder blood, Mr. Unknown Man. Thank you for checking out the stream, man. I would assume so. Some type of elder blood. This is my personal opinion. Unknown Man, for those of you who don't know this, Angel Blade, you're in the Discord, you could pull it up. Unknown Man shared a video, 2 videos of him beating Alatreon, I think in leather armor or maybe no armor. It was some tissue paper that he was wearing, no matter what. And he beat Alatreon with it. Which proves that it's the player and not the gear. If I can't beat Velkhana with the weapon with 1200, I'm not going to be able to beat it with this. That's not going to be the defining thing that changes the fight. I mean, maybe if we were doing like videos, I could script it in a way where I had 1 HP and I hit it with that one and that finally killed it, you know? But we're talking live streaming here. We're doing real stuff. No armor. No mantles. No charm. No cat. No augments. Bro, it was not... You, seriously, you should go watch. He's got Charge Blade and... what What was the other one? Switch axe? I can't remember what the other one was. Dude. I just felt like uninstalling after watching. I was like, this is insanity. Which you don't know. Like, when I watch that, I'm like, okay. Like, the only reason I know how impressive that is, because I've never fought him. It's distilled blast fluid. Who do I get that from? But the only reason I know how hard that is because I've watched so many people fight him for the first time. Hammer and switch axe. Okay. Was no gear. Charge blade was with gear. Okay. But yeah, the only reason I know how hard it was because I've seen so many people fight it and take like days to beat it. So it's like, you know. Okay, let's unload some of this garbage. I want to keep those because I want to actually craft is that thing susceptible? Like, I'm only going to get 3. Well, I guess I can keep them. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to need newberries. And then 4 mega nutrients. Seething bagel. Yeah, I'm not going to go through fighting him specifically just for that. I do want Farcaster. Do I have Farcasters? I feel like I, Oh, wow. There's something about Farcasters. I always have trouble seeing them. I must not. Excite mushrooms. Alrighty. Okay. How long did it take you to learn the fight at your current level? And oh god, dude. I don't even want to know the answer to that. I think we're good. Okay, let the deaths begin. Let the deaths begin.
Time to stand our ground and fight. As long as these hands can write, I'll keep recording. Watch yourself.
Oh, shut up, handler. Nah, that sword's not gonna matter, man. Not gonna need it. I could use a toothpick. This guy's easy, bro. We're just, like I said, we're just gonna play aggressive. We're gonna learn the openings through failure. And then once we know the openings, our aggression will win. It's that simple. Simple formula. It's a very simple formula. Play aggressive all the time. You ever get in a fight in real life? The person who throws the first punch usually wins. The person who throws the first punch, if he knows how to punch, bro, you punch somebody straight in the nose, the fight's over. It's over. There's very few people who can take a punch to the nose, a solid punch from a boxer, and continue fighting. Fight's over. And that's what we're going to do to this guy. See? Vezo has faith. It's probably because he's probably never been here before. He's never watched my gameplay. Oh, there we go. And we're learning. Oh, it was a little early. A little early. Dude, I'm never gonna get the timing on that. Never gonna get the timing. But he was going after Buttercup. What was that, Buttercup? You know? What a loser. Kind of hate being far away from him. Because then he starts with his whole... I tried to get behind that. He starts with his whole, There we go. I really like the, what was that all about? Sometimes I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that one's always so fast. Got the flinch. I think that's the first time I've ever flinched him. You know? I only lock in when people make fun of me? Oh no, I play the same, man. I always play the same. I learned my lesson previously. Where'd he go? With playing different, you know? To dodge his attacks. You can clutch claw, aim at his wing. I don't use clutch claw, man. It's a no clutch claw challenge. You know? Clutch Claw's gone. It's not happening. The only thing I'll use Clutch Claw for is when they're, I'll just put that in Discord. Yeah, please do, man. Please do. Do no abandon challenge. What's that? A no abandon challenge. Where'd my scout flies go? Do a no abandon challenge. Why would I do that? Why would I just burn up resources for no reason? You know? Don't abandon the quest? Why? Oh no. Oh no, am I really gonna fall all the way down here? Dude, seriously? What a suck. If you can give me a good reason, you know, if you can give me a good reason, I'll do it. If it benefits me, I won't abandon them. If you told me like, well, that means that your next attempt, you're going to have 5% more attack. You know? I'd be like, oh, yeah, okay. Definitely. But if it's just something like, well, that way we get to compare you with other Monster Hunter newbies. You're like, bro, just put me at the bottom. I don't care. Consider me the worst one ever. We don't need to compare. We all know I suck. You know, there's no hiding that. If I was worried about that, I would make videos instead of live streaming. Oof. Buttercup. Buttercup. You screwed me there, Buttercup. Oh, I thought something else was coming. No, I dodged that. I dodged it. I was still in my my ledge fall, my ledge jump animation. Gonna keep spamming that, huh? There we go. Buttercup's perfect. You know, we like Buttercup. Come on, just knock him down. Then you can see fight against truly challenging monsters. Don't get mad. Dude, that double gets me every time. That's one of the ones that definitely, like, have not figured out yet. Oh, now we're doing triples, huh? Oh, and we're doing double breaths. Okay. Is this enraged or what? What are we doing here, man? Good. It's just more time to hit you. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Got him for 229. I don't even care. What is going on, Mr. Kupo? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We're going to see how it goes now. Arc-tempered Vault combo go crazier. Oh, I'm sure. Arc-tempered everything. It's insane. See, we're going to get the Farcaster ready. Actually, the first thing we're going to do. What a loser. You know? What a loser. Ooh. What's that? Dude, he's always got something else, huh? He's always got something else. Be nice to not be in this corner. Be real nice to get out of this freaking corner. Can we get out here? Did you see the Sixth Sense? I just knew. I didn't know about that. No, Kupo, I played him once last night before I went to bed. But I abandoned it. I kind of gave up. Wow. That really Can you just stop? Ah, I shouldn't have tackled. Dude. But yeah, I played him last night. And I thought I did pretty good against him for a first time, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Where's my old temporal? Can I slide into... Nope. Oh, I thought I got away from that. Ooh. Saved me. That's right. Get out of here. Yeah, that mantle saved me. That was the demo try? Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Angel Blade would tell you it count. But it didn't count. It's 3:30 in the morning, I had to go, and I was like, ah. It was kind of like a Safi Jiva moment. You know? I was kind of like needed to go. Oh, I knew that was coming. You just can't block in time. What's he doing? Ah. I'm sorry, not Safi Jiva, it's Xenojiva. Ooh. Dude, what's going on? What is going on? This guy gets kind of nuts. Get out from there, Pecker. Oh, he gets me on that stupid lunge. I dodge all that, and then the lunge gets me. Bro, chill out. Where's this little freak going? What is going on, Mr. Bubbly? How are you? No, it's Xenojiva. It's the same kind of thing. Velkhana read you like a book. Read me like a book. I'm reading him like a book. You know? That was a mistake. Got a little greedy there. Oh, that was really close. Oh, I didn't know he was doing that. Thought he was doing something else. Ah, too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Aw. Can we get out of the corner? Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't have time to turn. Oh. Oh. Dude, the speed eating. The speed eating is so nice. I think like I have to run this from now on. Oh, I knew it. I should have waited just a second longer. I watched this cool on Longsword that explained iframes for each matter of counter and how you get buffs for perfect guard. Or perfect counters. Yeah, Longsword. We were talking about that last night. Longsword looks really amazing. When other people play it. When I play Longsword, it's awful. You know what I mean? It's like water weapon versus ice dragon. Hydro bomb. This is a challenge run. Which weapon would you suggest? Let's test your knowledge here. Did you just see that? Dude, the recovery, if you don't roll, the recovery on Greatsword is like absolutely abysmal. What? Right in the face. It's alright. I'm okay with that trade. You know? I really am. That was not a good trade. I don't even know where he is. Oh! Oh, that was kind of funny. Dang. Bro, chill out. This is getting a little bit absurd. Oh, this is just getting ridiculous. Get out of here. Get out of here. We had to pay him back for that. It was just... Oh, he's limping. He's limping. Ice weapon is the best for Velkhana, and he believed me. Water isn't even active on the weapon. I think there's two people in here that I trust. There's two people in here that I deeply trust. I'm not going to tell y'all which two that is, but they know who they are. They know who they are. Water isn't even active on the weapon. That's right. I did my research. Diabetes armor set. Now this armor set's fire. I love it. This armor set is so good. But we don't have bombs. Stick down a station, buddy. Now I don't know how to do this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I see people doing it. Oh wait, can't do that. I told you I didn't know how to do it. Oh, I did it. I got it. I don't think I did that right though, right? Aren't you supposed to try to hit him with the second one on the first try? Jeez, every time. Couldn't see. Just wanted to reposition, get a little closer than it. A little closer to him, you know? That's cheating. I feel like that's the play, huh? I love how he sticks his head out there. Ow, I dodged that. Oh. Dang it. That sucks. That sucks. Well, it's time to abandon the emission, man. It's time to abandon the emission, Angel Blade. You know? We fainted. We gotta go back home. I did learn one trick. You know, eat the potion, go back in and get another potion. Huh? That's right. I'm all about that. I'm all about that life. You know, I'm running Health Boost 3 for a reason. Conquest. Can't wait to see Elder Dragons and Wilds. They're about to be even crazier. Yeah, I agree, man. I think some of the stuff in Wilds is going to be really, really hard. Can't do trade deals. Dude, no. I got him back. Guard, turn, 180. Roll, turn around again. TCS. Look at this. Sitting here crouch walking. Hopefully this little pecker's sleeping. I should have brought bombs. One of them's you? The Health Boost 3? No. When I saw how, like, just much crazy stuff Half the world's of honey? Oh, yeah, man. Dude, not my mega potions. I've been with the speed eating. Dude, I just put the max potion on a hotkey to craft. Oh my gosh, with this speed eating, that's like, bro, I love it. I literally love it. Oh, what a bitch. You know? Is it one of these ones where, like, it starts cheating at the end? You know? I feel like it is. You know? It's one of those ones where it gets cheaty. Yeah, this is one of those ones where, like, it's just gonna be non-stop BS. Is that how it goes? Get right to the end, like they play really good and then it just gets insane? That's frustrating. Triple cards, here we come. Oh, I always forget the hot drinks. I always forget the hot drinks. Yeah, the last area is like Nergi was like that, right? He goes nuts on the But you know what? I should have got potions. I got distracted. I got distracted by a chat there. He's an AoE spammer. He is definitely. It wasn't like I had it figured out for the regular fight, but man, once you get to that very end part, good gosh. That part gets just non-stop. If you wait him out, does he slow down? Oh, that's great. Wonder if I can get a bomb placement if I'm in a ghillie suit. Ooh, this'll be good. What an idiot. There we go. I was hoping that would kill him. Aw. Dang. Oh, dude, that sucked so bad. So he just non-stop spams AoE. I don't even know what to do with that in there. Because the whole fight went really good. It's just that last part. That's why I hate AoE spamming. Because it's like, that's why I say that, like, the actual monsters will be really cool to fight and fun. And then when it's non-stop AoE, it's like, oh, great.
Let's do what we can.
Panic Guard was the right option there and less confident on iframing. I didn't know that was coming, you know? Planted 2 mega bombs. Problem would have... If you would have planted 2 mega bombs, it probably would have... I did. I think I did plant 2 mega bombs, right? Mr. Jetly, how are you, man? Where's Angel Blade's comments? Oh, that's right, he's timed out. There's your triple card, Angel Blade. It's too bad you don't get to enjoy... It's too bad you don't get to enjoy, harassing me about that, huh? Let's see. Good. What do you mean good, Jetly? The mega bombs? I think I planted them. Which ones did I plant? These? Could have also side rolled into tackle for the bombs for the hyper armor. Oh, yeah, that's true, huh? You could do that. You could tackle into the bombs. Never really thought of that. Man, that is... I don't really feel like fighting him again, to be honest. It's such a long fight. To get to that last spot. I kind of hate that. I guess you could use... Could you use flash pods at the very end? How close was he to being dead? I mean, I know he was skulled, but it doesn't mean a whole lot with that pecker. How many... I got 41 of those. Oh, I thought I put 2. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. So I was looking up how much they heal. They heal 1 HP per second. So like quarter of a hit, you know, 3 to 8 hits away. Man, that sucks. Definitely have to get there without carting, you know? Yeah, I got tired of the harassment, guys. I apologize.
Proceed with caution.
Like, I don't mind a little bit. It's fun for a minute. But when it's just never ending, you know what I mean? Pickle spams one attack over and over again once you get close to beating him. Yeah, that was kind of Nergy did that to me when I got him to the end. Guess I'll fight him again. Man, that sucks. Thought I had him. I really thought I had him. Until I saw that he was going to just spam like that, and I was like, oh, great. You know?
Time to stand our ground and fight.
It's just such a long fight to get all the way to the end like that, you know?
Recording. Watch yourself.
Angel Blade's probably going to go in Discord and yell at me for timing him out. What system? I'm playing on PC. Playing on PC. I was actually liking the fight, honestly. Like once you kind of get used to his moves, it's not bad. I thought it was awful last night, but the moves are readable. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of see, even though it's a lot of AoE, it is readable. It's just the last part wasn't for me. Boss room is small. It is. Yeah, you can't really get away from him, and it's like there's a lot of crap in the way. Couldn't see what was going on. Yeah, that sucks. I thought I had him. Thought I was gonna do it. You usually play on PS4 or PS5. Nice. How long have you been playing, Jetly? Trouble telling the difference between... Oh man, I rolled about a little bit too soon. That was a good hit. Oh, this is dangerous when you can't see him. Well, at least he didn't like shoot me from... It's a little too late. The hammer is my go-to weapon. Oh, slid. I feel like I was out of that, you know? Oh, jeez. I thought he was gonna land. I tried to get aggressive. See, when he does that, I always... Ooh, you gotta actually get completely out of there, huh? So I guess the amount of damage I was doing was okay to him. I think I had time. You know, I think I would have killed him if I wouldn't have... Like, it was getting low on the clock. What kind of, get more mounds with hammer? Yeah. What kind of control do you use on PC? Mouse and key. Which, I know sucks. But, I can't play with controller. Like, I'm... Oh, no. That stupid, No. No. Oh. Yeah, I know it's designed for controller. I just haven't played on a controller in like 20 years. And so I know it's just gonna be... Wait, am I going the wrong way? It's gonna be impossible for me to get it figured out. Yeah, that last... Dude, that last area is kind of concerning. Because I have his, I have this part of it figured out enough. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Playing like more impatient. Cause I'm trying to get to that last area. Oh. Oh, I almost rolled it. Oh, dude. Crackerjack. Dude. Oh, it was a little early. I always Are you talking about Clutch Claw? I'm not using it, man. I removed it. I hated it, man. I just absolutely couldn't. I just didn't like it. You know? I would rather just a straightforward fight. You know what I mean? And I just felt like it was so disruptive to the fight that I just couldn't get used to it. Cut his tail off makes fight easier. I will try that. I will try that. It's not a bad fight. Like, it's actually a pretty cool fight. Just that ending is kind of crappy. Yeah, so I've been going for his head, so you think the tail, huh? Oh, look at this, of course. What a bunch of BS. Oh, I didn't know it was that attack. hard to get to his tail. How'd that work? I thought I got out of the way of that. Oh. Oh, I'm out of max potions? Dang. That's gonna be a bad time. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like I can rarely get around to his, to his tail. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna cause me to not be able to put enough damage in. Because I'm just missing a lot. You know what I mean? That's why I usually abandon quests. Because you just run out of all your consumables. You know? But I thought I had it. Like, I was so close. Wasn't about to abandon it on the last one. I know Angel Blade doesn't like it because he likes to see me fail. He's that guy. But he's not that guy anymore. Oh. Oh man. Didn't think he was doing that one. Yeah, dude, that's just, I can't. It's just not working for me. Oh man. Dude, that one's hard for me to dodge. Aw. Hit a rock? What was that? I think I hit a rock. Ran out of stamina. Oh, I don't have full stamina, huh? Jeez. Oh, now am I stupid? Oh, man. Okay, never mind. I don't like this fight after all. Dang. Oh. Got it. Got it. Does that make it a bit easier? Let's see what it does. Let's see the difference. You know what? I'm going to go back to camp because I need max potions. I'm not during camp. What's... Oh, this dude. Yeah, it really distracts me not having the max potions. Because with, like, speed eating, it's like I'm immediately... A souvenir, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I feel like I could get to the final area every single time. But it's like, I know once I get there, that's gonna be a struggle. So, what do I need? Mega nutrients and those mushrooms, right? Managora mushrooms or something. Have to stab attack with his tail gun. Really? If that's the case, that's pretty huge. I thought I had more of those ancient. I guess I used a lot of those last time, huh? Okay. Yeah, the stab attack gets me. Every now and then. Definitely does. But I think the like I think the majority of it I have kind of figured out. Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin are useful buffs, almost mandatory the late game. Okay. I'll start using those. Takes losses, a lot of HP with his tail. Oh, does he take more damage? Where are we going? Oh, here he is. Yeesh. Thought he didn't have a stab attack. He sure stabbed my ass. What the heck? I don't know, man. I think he regrew that sucker. Yeah, he regrew. Regrew that. I don't know if that's the way to glow. Whenever I get greedy with that second hit, that one gets me, man. Dang. Yeah, he cheated. I'm telling you, the game cheats me. You know? I think I'm gonna wait on the flash pods until the last phase because I'm not doing as good, man, on this run. I feel like I might run out of time, to be honest. What was that? I thought I was out of there. You know, I feel like I'm not doing quite as good. I feel like I'm not putting as much damage in. I tried to Superman dive that one. I guess homeboy got mad and left. I think I only timed him out for 5 minutes. But I guess he got upset. He can give it, but he can't take it. He's scared now. I'm scared of that last phase, man. I thought I had him all figured. I was like, ah, this guy. Dude's toast. You know? I guess try to tackle through those ice things. They grow back on the ground. Just trying not to cart. You know? Because I know I need all my carts for that last phase. I feel like I have some damage to make up on him, honestly. Can actually get 2 hits in. Sometimes. Misread that one. Oh, I forgot he does the double. Oh, his, yeah, where are those things? I did see he broke. They must have disappeared, huh? Yeah, you're right. I should. Where'd he go? Location also changes a lot. All the areas in Hallfrost, the fight, and almost... Do I have the... Getting this ready. Roach out on this if I need to. Those pods pick up to use against him, tenderize to flash him. That way to run him into something. We're doing a no clutch claw. A no clutch claw challenge. Let me sharpen. He's not limping yet, so he's still got a ways to go. Yeah, I don't think I put the same damage in on him this time as I did. Oh, was he? He's going to sleep? Should I go get barrels? I should go get barrels. That was stupid. I could have just opened the map. So I know he's healing. I know he's healing. But... Hey, what's up, Mr. Larry? How are you? I hope you bring me some good luck, man. You know? Hope you bring me some good luck. I got this guy all the way down to this moment last time. And then I I got destroyed in this final area. You know? I need a hot drink too. I like triple carded right in the end. He's a beast in this area. It's hard to avoid his move. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the rest of the fight, I feel like I have him completely, for the most part, figured out enough to get through the fight, you know? But man, that last area, there's nowhere to go. And you just have to just deal with him. I cut his tail, but his tail grew back. Use traps on it? Yeah, he's immune. Little Pecker's immune. I would just trap him and capture him if not. Oh, he's awake. I waited too long. Well, oh no, he's going back to sleep. He's a sleepy boy. Okay, that's 2, right? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Let the fun begin. Damn. Oh no, go over there. Barely. I barely got that. Ah. Well, it was a trade. That wasn't a good trade. I thought I had a good hit on him. Thought I was getting a good hit. Aw. Oh, yes. Nice.
The hunters of the New World are survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail to prove it.
Not even a card. Oh my gosh. Oof. That was actually a really cool fight. Larry, you're the third person in here I agree with. It's actually a really fun fight, man. The last section, scary. Definitely scary with that last section. Now let's farm him. I'm down for whatever, man, after that. That made my night. I thought this guy, Jet Li, I think you're right about that. I definitely noticed the bigger damage numbers when, after I cut that tail off. So that is a good way to go about it. And actually, you know what? Even though I felt like I was getting less hits in, I was faster. The warning only hit 10 minutes instead of 5. So yeah. See, these are the kind of chats that are awesome. You know what I mean? Tips. Like unknown man telling me how to roll and do tips and stuff like that. And the constant needling, man, that just makes you play bad. That's just frustrating.
Then when they weather and fall off,
I'm down to farming, you know.
oh man, that's cool. Interesting. Remarkable indeed.
Oh, wow.
I think that's one of the best looking monsters in the game so far too.
It's just... I have the feeling that...
Yeah, that just caught me off guard
Something else he
the
wants.
last time. When it went into that nest area. Good gosh.
Right.
Thing went nuts.
And I'm going to tell him everything. Partner!
Wish you could help? Yeah, man. For sure.
For everything you've done for me, thank you so much. I mean, you... And then... What I mean is...
Greetings. Back, huh?
Oh, it's the elf guy.
Nice. Things have calmed down around here. It would appear
The design alone is what made it one of my favorites. I got to get around to actually doing... Oh, you haven't do it Arch Tempered yet? Beating it. I think we may have failed every multiplayer attempt. Yeah, wow. I've heard it like rivals Fatalis. I was seeing some people say that it's harder than Fatalis. I was watching Uno Hunter stream his playthrough of like how fast he could go through,
I'd like to share.
and he beat Fatalis, and everybody was saying do Arch Tempered Velkhana next. He said he finds Fatalis harder, but a lot of guys in his chat were saying that AT Velkhana is harder.
Seismic action.
Right. However,
It's easier for me to solo
how this connects to
Velkhana. His armor got me all the way to Raging Braki. He's great for Great Sword because it massively increases the first hit damage with Frostcraft, Critical Draw, and Quicksilver. I definitely want that. Those are the skills I've been wanting because I don't know a lot of the, like, I'm not good at tackle and all the more advanced
Okay then.
Great Sword moves.
The old Everworm.
And so I was looking for something with like the, what is it, Critical Draw. Arch-Tempered Velkhana was added after Fatalis. Counts on people already having Fatalis gear. Ah. It's definitely harder than Fatalis for you, but I started doing Fatalis attempts way earlier. It unlocked sooner. So to me, like, I guess everybody's got different opinions on what makes a monster annoying. Even though he AoE spams, like the first time I fought him, I definitely thought he was annoying. But like just after a couple times, you can read what he's doing, and he's actually not bad. Oh, is it pure dragon blood? I wonder if that's what I need. Yeah, that was a cool fight. I'm surprised I got him on the second attempt. I thought I was going to be here for days. You know? People who have 3,000 hours of Greatsword do things that don't seem possible to you. Oh, dude, I watch a lot of different Monster Hunter fights, and it's like, it's just,
Everyone came together to overcome Velkhana. It made me
you know, that's why I don't try to be good or compare,
Our work's not done. Report.
because there's people that are just like
And I've been doing my own separate investigation into
naturally good, and then they also put the time in.
traces of seismic actions happen to be
I'm not naturally good, and I know I'm also not going to put the time in. So I'm just trying to have fun, you know?
The old Everworm.
The Everworm. Slugger build with Velk gear and Greatsword.
Might just turn out to be silly words written on a piece of old cloth.
This set actually was really good because the speed eating was like really, really awesome. Used head, chest, legs, and coil from Velkhana, and armor. Armor from Barioth and Frostfang Barioth. Don't remember.
I agree. We should look into the link between these two phenomena.
That was armor specialized around the hit and run. Yeah, I really like the hit and run type thing. I think when you cut his tail off, I think he spins HP. Oh, to grow back and then heals himself.
Lend a hand. As for the fifth, I think it'd be
So I will say this.
True. That old
He went to his sleeping area.
With the chief's plan. If we follow that,
Maybe I'm wrong,
parts to play.
but it looked like he went to his sleeping area
or else by the time we discover the
and he wasn't limping.
Everworm,
Like when he flew off normal. I was really surprised that he was sleeping. So something definitely looked a little bit different on that fight.
Let's get to the bottom of this mystery. We're in charge of the Elder's Recess.
And so, yeah, maybe so. That was a cool fight, though. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Do you guys want to farm him? Dude, I can't wait to fight Elatreon and one thing I do need to do is to... Oh, cool, yeah. I'm down. Dude, I kind of feel bad for freaking Honey. I kind of feel bad for timing out Homeboy. Was I being too sensitive, or do you guys think he was being a little too annoying? Alatreon harder than Velkhana. Arch-tempered Velkhana? Wow. So I'm really in for some pain and punishment. I gotta go to straight, hopefully. I'm assuming that like Alatreon is gonna take me days, like days and days.
We're in charge of the Elder's Recess.
Oh, man.
I need honey. Oh, I have some. Cool. There we go. I don't have a ton, but I got some. I turned this honey off. Guess I could join. Got like 2 silver, 3 gold, and vex. If you want, yeah. Anybody. Anybody that wants to. I'm not unknown player, man. Dude, that unknown man. It's crazy. Yeah, we need lots of these, man. Lots of these. Oh, actually, no, that was stupid. I don't need a lot of those. I needed a lot of, yeah, that was kind of dumb. I needed just the actual... Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. Guess it doesn't really matter. I do need hot drinks, though. Oh, let me go look at his gear. I don't feel like he went as crazy. Maybe I just was used to it. Like I knew what to expect. No, they're not. They're not when I've played Vezo. That's been a problem with like farming. I really like I didn't know what to do with this game for a minute because it was like I needed stuff, but I didn't have time to grind. Like it was really grindy. Even now, like I don't have good decos or anything. And so I would try to join SOS flares the same as I did in Wilds, and there's like none. So I pretty much was like, great. Kind of screwed. And oh, have I not unlocked it yet? I didn't see any new ones. Yeah, there was nothing. I mean, I am playing in the middle of the night, but like, I mean, I guess it's not region locked, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I gotta unlock this bone one. Tempered investigations were the old method of deco grinding. That's what, so another thing, I'm considering dropping Arc. Because I typically stream Arc 3 days a week, and I stream this game 4 days a week. And it makes it to where it makes progress very hard to do in either game. You know? And so I'm thinking of just playing this game and then It was this one, right? The Or's Gore. Thinking of doing just Monster Hunter. And then when I finish Monster Hunter, just do it 7 days a week. And then when I finish it... Oh, I can now unlock these. Oh, I can get it. Is this worth making right now? Yeah, huh? This is better than what I'm using. Did that say 56,000 zennies? Good lord. I wonder if I can upgrade... No, still can't upgrade that. And then I wonder if I can upgrade the Brocky. Still haven't done that one. That's a good one, huh? I've had problems in this game where SOS flares don't show up despite some definitely being active. Not sure why. I feel like I know it's active. Like, there's tons of players. Dude, that looks like Zoshia's sword. You know, is Capcom getting a little lazy? It's cool looking. Need to meld the other type of mega potions that give you health and stamina. It's a good... Yeah, I know, I do. I don't have a lot of... PC Steam is region locked. So that makes sense, Unknown Man. Because... what am I looking for? Oh. What the draw, yeah, critical draw. Velkhana weapons. They're really good. Its armors. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at the armor.
Good to see you.
I'm so excited that I beat him. Oh, it unlocked a bunch of stuff, huh? Wow. Quick Sheath, Divine Blessing. Dang. I know, I wish I could do another critical draw. Yeah, I have Divine Blessing on as much as I can. But I don't think... Let's see, maybe I've unlocked some more now, but... I don't think I can really, I can just farm some more of these, right? I don't have a lot of good decos that I can meld. I wanted a draw, critical draw, but yeah. Oh, let me open up a session here.
Let's get to the bottom of this mystery. We're in charge of the Elder's Recess.
For decos at this point, you could try to get Botanist and Master Gatherer. Then you can spam Flora, Frostbite, Event Quest multiple times. Gives nice decos. Wait, really? Flora, Frostbite, Event Quest. Yeah, the Melder's no good for... Let me see if I have that. This. So you just run that, but get the... So you get the Botanist. Dude, I was saying the other day, Botanist is an amazing skill. Let me see. I'm not sure how it works. Oh, lobby's on PC. Oh, that sucks. So it's PC only. So it's not crossplay. Wilds is, right? That kind of makes sense. It's RNG, but with Botanist and Master Gatherer. Right, spawn location, you complete it in under 2 minutes. And you just, okay, so you just get the bonus, like, rewards. It was the first to be crossplay. Nice. Yeah, that sword's cool looking. Velkhana or Deco investigations? I would rather do... It's up to y'all, man. I don't really care. I got about an hour and a half to play. I'll do whatever y'all want, man. It does not matter to me at all. Whatever y'all need. Larry, if you need decos... Yeah, that sucks, Vezo. Yeah, sorry about that, Jet Li. Because I feel like, honestly, like, I could beat him every time. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even cart that time. Yeah, I just have to be very, very careful inside that stupid arena. So, like, if we farm decos, I'm good with that. It doesn't matter to me at all. You have the diver suit. Let's go see. Yeah, if we're farming decos, what do I need? Do I need something different? The diver suit?
Good to see you.
I think I did see that. But I don't think I have it. Isn't that a high rank? I feel like that was a high rank. I do want to check out. It was down there? Oh, look at this. I'm an absolute idiot. And what do you use this for? Is this just for... Jeez. Wasn't there a Dablos? What is this? Can't remember how to even get to the stupid things now. Oh, join a quest. I'm an idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh, a Frostfang Barioth. It gives you more defense to everything. When you upgrade, everything is completely... Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that. But yeah, that was one of the problems I was running into, is this game is pretty grindy, and unlike Wilds, I can't just use SOS flares. I don't want to be in here by myself with this freak. Oh, I need hot drinks, huh? I finally adjusted my radio menu. Ooh. The opener was absolute cinema. Oh, he finally got me. Oh, he's got some new moves. Oh, bro, he's wild. Yeah, he's way more aggressive. Oh, I forgot I don't have, tried to dodge that. Trying to get that tail off. Oh, I ran right into that one. Holy cow. What was that all about? We got shinies. Lots of shinies. Can you show me that guy's Gunlance build so I can screenshot it? How do I do that, man? Is that a question that, like, to pull it up? Because I don't know how to pull up, like, teammates' info, but I definitely will. Odo. Aha. You're in the way, dude. Get out of the way. These guys just want to fight each other. Oh my gosh, dude. Get out of the way. Another shiny. Playlist, click his equipment info. Player list. It is this guy, right? Oh my gosh. Inspect equipment. There we go. 1091 defense. Got it. Oh, Joe Knife got wrecked. I'm over here just opening up menus. Yeah, that's good info to have, man. It's dude, it's soaked. Feel bad. Not that I was gonna do anything anyway. Ooh, thought I got the tail cut. Bro, this guy's tough, huh? Trying so hard to get that tail. Bro. Chase you down and ambush you. Bro, I'm serious. He will not leave us alone. I swear I want this tail. Nope, that doesn't work. See, this is why I don't use it. Wow. Sorry about that. Old Knife Joe over there. Turn around, bro. Got to grapple with the temporal mount? Yeah. I always forget. Have your weapon slide, so do special attack when released next to the dragon. I don't think I have any barrels. Dude, that tail's impossible, huh? Finally. Finally. Nice. That's a thick tail, man. That was a fun fight. I actually like Barrioth. But yeah, that one's way harder. I love this sword. I just like the way it looks. Somebody cut it off. I think I weakened it, and then the dude with the dual blades, who's that? I think Dual Blade Man. Knife Joe. I think he actually sliced it. Oh, he wanted to take a screenshot of the equipment screen. I already did it. You're on Dual Blades, Larry. I think Larry chopped off that tail. That was fun. Nice. Wow. Wow. Holy cow, dude. Heroics. I like the sound of heroics. I saw 2 in there that were pretty good. That was a lot of decos.
Let's get to the bottom of this mystery. We're in charge of the Elder's Recess.
That was a cool fight. Just my own build for shelling mainly. I could see where, honestly, I wasn't going to do this with this game. I was just going to get through it. Like, I just wanted to play Worlds and complete it. But the last few... Like, there was a stream I did, and I was complaining about how grindy it was. And then after that, I did some farming, just on my own. And I actually really enjoyed it. when the tail goes, the HP goes too. I didn't know that. I didn't know cutting the tail off did anything except gave another carve. But so I did some farming on my own, and I really liked building I did the Tiger X set. Oh, what am I doing? I always forget. And I think the Glavenus set. And I could really feel the difference. I could really feel the difference between the builds, you know? Like I could, and even this one, when I was trying to figure out what would work, I could really tell, you know, the difference of it. And I was like, man, this is pretty cool. And now I'm kind of like, I kind of want 100% this game. Like, and that's why I don't know, man. I'm really torn on how to stream, because I'll stop streaming, you know, I'll do 4 days of Monster Hunter and then I'll jump to Ark. And I'll do 3 days of Ark and then come back to Monster Hunter. And it's like, man, I could make so much progress if I just stuck to one game. And then the other thing about it is the viewers, like the people who like Ark, could care less about Monster Hunter. Like they dislike it. They don't like it. There's a couple out there, like Kupo, he plays both. But like most of them, they completely don't. Why does it drop me in front of him? I don't want to be here by myself, guys. Nah, I'm joking. Maybe. And so I'm really thinking of just playing Monster Hunter 7 days a week. And then when I finish Worlds, I may do Elden Ring. Because that's a similar game, you know, like people that would be interested in Monster Hunter probably are interested in Elden Ring, you know. Whereas Ark is so different. Well, y'all show up after I've already got him on the ground. I've never played Elden Ring, man. And that's the other thing, like, there's so many games. Oh. There's so many games I want to play. I'm never gonna have time. Oh, he finally got me. Who's got this ability to knock this guy into paralysis every 30 seconds? What do we got going on here? Ooh, look at that. Barely got that hit. Yeah, I need quick sheath. Okay, I got the trade. Dude, evade window 5 is so nice. Oh, I rolled right into that. Oh, I guess I'm... I need some stones. Yeah, evade window 5 is like so good. I love it. Power weapon. Golly, dude, that is like absolutely awesome. Oh, that was so close. Look, another one. Oh, I finally got nailed. That's all I'm missing is evade extender. Did I say evade extender? I meant evade window. Like, it's such a different... I mean, it gives you such a margin of error. Oh, I was trying to catch it. Oh, I missed. What is this? I have never seen something like this. Look at the just absolute insanity. Oh, why couldn't it have leaned down? Yeah, I don't think I can cut the tail off of this dude. I definitely had a good build for him already set up. Oh, I'm about to cart here. Dude, I'm sorry, man. The combat in this game is just... I think it's the best. Beta Extender 3, yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way? Where are we going? I think only certain dragons get their tail. I'm reading the same thing. Grind feels rewarding. Most of the monsters are still engaging to fight, even for the 100th time. Except for Corinne. Dude, I haven't fought the, I think I fought Tempered. I haven't fought the Arch-Tempered Corinne. Didn't find Corinne too bad. I'll be honest, this Poison Toby Kadachi gave me way more problems than Corinne. I kind of just used the axe mode of Charge Blade and just wailed on it. There's a few monsters whose tails can be broken but not cut. Yeah, Lagiana. What do you have on this? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Something like that? Wow. Did you fight masked rank version? No, that's what I'm saying. I just fought the high rank. Oh, it walked right into that. A club with Kadachi, Kulu, Jagger, Zero, Dodo, Dilky. That's a fun fight, actually. Finishing blow. Yeah, man. The Great Sword is, like, so cool. I love it. I just gotta get better with tackles. You know? What is going on, Miss Monaco? Noel? So I'm new to the game. Played Wilds, and I used mostly Charge Blade. And then in this game, I've been switching back between Great Sword and Switch Axe. I tried using... Oh, I needed that one. Quick Sheath. Nice. Did want that one. Yeah, Switch Axe is really good. I find that it's easier for me to learn monsters on Switch Axe because you just have more mobility.
Let's get to the bottom of this mystery.
And then
Elder's Recess.
I find it more fun to use the Great Sword. But in all fairness, I'm not as good with Switch Axe. Like, I don't know the moves. It's more complicated, so it's harder for me to learn. Corinne can be melted easily, especially with fire element, but he's not engaging. He just spams auto aim AoEs that target. I'll be honest, it seemed like a pretty boring fight. Hang on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Let's go.
You like Lance and Glaive. Those are two, like, opposite ends of the spectrum, right? Lance is, like, absolute tank. And, Glaive is absolute ninja. His fur bounces weapons without implications. He pushes you away even with basic moves. And you cover more distance in a single jump than any other monster. Okay, so that is one thing I don't like about monsters, is when they simply move and it staggers you, it bumps you. I didn't like that about Nergiganti. That was probably my biggest complaint. He would just like move his arm and bump me. You know? It was like, you're constantly like falling all over for no reason, you know? Love to use the hammer because you get more mounts with it. Yeah, hammer's fun. I just am not good at it. I've tried and it's like really fun, especially just like it seems like you get a lot of part breaks and KOs and stuff. Karen is the reason you love Rajan so much. Crunching the horn. It is a super flashy fight, but it's not awful. I'd probably want to switch to horn for it. Definitely get killed trying to hilt stab count or something. I also really like the bow. I do like the bow. The only reason I was using the bow actually, and the only reason I stopped using the bow was because the grind was becoming too much. Because you got to make multiple bows, right? They don't really put out a lot of damage unless you have a proper build. And I didn't have time to make 4 different bows with proper builds. And so I was like, let me switch to something else that's basic. That's why I started with the greatsword, because it was like, it doesn't need so many decos to make it work, right? It's just like, it's the least grindy. And that's why I think I'm going to have to just switch to just streaming one game 7 days a week. It's too hard trying to keep up with 2 different games and switching. And I hate to do that because I know there's a lot of people that just watch the ARC playthroughs. But it's just, man, it's just too... It's too, Oh, I did get it. I didn't hold that just because I thought I didn't have time. Hate when that happens. Oh. Good old Larry. Isn't that Larry up there? Oh no, that's unknown. Yeah, so if you have the time, you charge up all the hits, huh? That made a huge difference. Oh, sorry about that knife there. So that's 328, but you don't always have the time. Yeah, see, that cost me. Yep. Savage Joe was the same. Difficulty is Velkhana. Oh, wow. It just hit me. Toad? Oh, man. Hardly even got hit last. Good gosh. Dude. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody woke me up. Gotta put heavy artillery with bows. I'm down for anything. I'm down for Devil Joe. Doesn't matter to me. This is all just Oh, I don't want to do that. Where are we going? We're picking up tracks. Why are we... Bring me to the monster. Oh, good gosh. Okay, a savage Devil Joe. Just gonna turn my back on him and act like he doesn't exist. Aw. Fight him next. He didn't give me too much trouble in the... Oh yeah, tear it up. Tear it up. Oh, he's eating. He's helping carve. Black blood. Dude, the gun lance actually looks pretty good. He is tweaking. Man, look at all the decos. What did we get? Oh, another draw. That I really, really wanted. That'll be good. Artillery, didn't you say it's good for bow? Nice. Yeah, that's two that I really wanted. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Let's get to the bottom of this mystery. We're in charge of the Elder's Recess.
It's getting dinner bought for me and everything, man. Yeah, that is the way to do it. If you don't have some people to help you farm, gosh, man, it's a grind. But to be honest, I kind of embrace the grind. Like, it was annoying when I first realized. Probably should kind of stock up because this guy looks like he's probably gonna be a little tough, and I don't want to be failing the old mission here. Oh, I'm out of, where's Mega Potions? Oh, I can't, I'm out of honey. Yeah. Oh, well. good to have a mix of both. Yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying just unlocking armor sets now, you know, and seeing how they feel, even though I know they're probably not great. I think I'm probably, like I said, I think I'm gonna go to I think I'm gonna go to. Oh, I think they wanted to do Devil Joe. But if y'all don't want to, it's all good with me. I'll do whatever. I know they're screaming Devil Joe in the chat, but I'll do whatever. Pledge allegiance to the grind, huh? I can do 2 more. Because these go so quick with, I probably have about 40 more minutes to play. But yeah, I kind of fought it at first because, like I said, I was just trying to get through the game rather than really play and experience the game the way you should. And it's because I'm trying to accomplish, I know I only have 4 days, right? So it's like I'm trying to accomplish as much as I can in those 4 days. And it just kind of gets in the way. Like I'm trying to... I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up next. Yeah, if you guys want to fight Devil Joe next, we can do that. Or we could just fight him right here. And so, I don't know. I was trying to get the streaming thing. Kind of figured out on what I should do, and I thought like doing Ark. I thought doing 2 games was a good idea, but I'm starting to see it's not. I think just sticking to 1 until you finish that game, and then you move on to a next is kind of better. And then the games need to be the same, kind of the same category. Like Monster Hunter and Elden Ring and Souls style game seems to have a similar audience. Next you'll have the Clutch Claw back. You're probably correct. You know, you're probably correct. Golly, I sure picked the wrong what happened? Why did it stick me way down there? Oh, I don't think I hit anything with any of that. I missed again. What is that move? I've never seen him do that move before. Finally got him with that one. tried to get fancy. Tried to get fancy and follow everybody along the little slinger. I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. Man, you can really get some pivot on that. Oh, I was hoping so bad. I was hoping he would just come after me. Oh, that was a good one. I don't think there's anything better than the feeling of that. Look, I'm getting double hits. Oh, I missed that second one. Weak to Thunder and Dragon. Oh, look at that. What's knocking that little pecker down? Oh, is that him shooting him? Oh, that was nice. I like the slide action. Oh, he's leaving. I was holding it. I was trying to time it. Souls community. Flavor users flowing. Souls community is a tricky one to get into. If you're unlucky and catch the tryhards that demand the game be played naked without buffs, or then won't be really fun. I block those, man. It's the same thing with and I kind of like, you know, maybe it's the wrong thing to do. Look at this. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I guess I am. I'm not going to put up with that. Like, if somebody is trying to annoy me, that's the end of them. You know what I mean? Like, I play games to have fun. And if somebody is the type to you know, argue with me or try to push my buttons or something like that. It's just like, I'm just not gonna put up with that. Like, it's not what video games are about. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, look at this. And so I know for a fact you'll run into those guys who, you know, insist that you can't use summons, you can't use magic, you gotta play a certain way. There we go. When you have your weapon drawn when sliding, you can do a special heavy attack on the monsters. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not doing that. So if you have it drawn... Oh, you did a capture. Nice. You have your weapon drawn, you do it. Okay. What is going on? Kibetsu, dude, these names, I can never figure out how to say things. And I know I just absolutely butcher them. Was it maximum might? And divine blessing. Dude, these are, I've actually gotten pretty decent. Gotten 3 or 4 good good decos. But you get that in, I mean, you get that in every game, but...
Bottom of this mystery. We're in charge of the Elder's Recess.
I don't know, maybe I'm too sensitive. But I just don't feel like dealing with it.
Let's go.
Okay, are we doing a devil, Joe? Those people just try to make the stream all about them. Bro, that's the thing. The other thing is, like, so I've noticed when there's somebody commenting like that, it almost keeps other people from commenting. It sets the vibe of the stream, you know? And so the whole stream becomes like a back and forth, like, banter. And it's like, and then it follows you to Discord, like dudes in Discord with the same stuff bugging me. And it's like, dude, I mean, if you think you're like getting under my skin in a serious way, you're like, I could care less, man. Like like trying to make it like I'm scared to triple cart. Kupo, you've been watching me through all of the playthroughs. I think you were like the very first person on a ARC stream to start consistently coming in chat. And so like you've seen,
Hey, partner.
I'm not afraid to triple, dude. I've failed so many freaking quests, I could care less. But if somebody comes in and starts making that a big deal, it's like, it starts to become like a distraction. You know what I mean? And yeah, you're right, Kupo. It does become like they are just trying to make it about them. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to be the one that's like. And the thing about it is, you could tell they're only there to compare how you do versus how they did. Like you can just get that vibe. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's not why I'm playing. That's not why I stream. That's not why I watch other streamers. You know, like when I watch other streamers, it's just enjoyable to see somebody that is having fun playing a game that you like, you know, whether it's Ark or whatever. It's like 20-minute quest. The difference between Monster Hunter community and Souls community is that Monster Hunter embraces failure, mechanic abuse, helping out with the first time hunt. Souls community will bash you to the ground for even trying to learn. Oh, here we go. Wow. Why, guys? Why me? You know? Look how good I did that. You know? I literally tackled the roar. That's the first time in my entire life I've ever done that. So I'm gonna let y'all know right now, I've only fought Pickle once, I think. So I'm gonna be a little... I'm gonna be a little bit cautious here. Oh. Oh. But you're not gonna learn from me. Jet Li. You'll learn from the people in the chat. And that's the cool thing about live streaming to me, is like the people that oh, I missed. How do you miss something so big? What is this that? What? Ah. Who is this guy? I've never seen that monster before. he's really Dude, I can't hit a single TCS. It's to save my life. Oh, whatever you think we'll run out of time and you need to abandon it to save it. Pickle has so many different attacks. Yeah, man, big time. Aw. And dude, he's big, but my gosh, he moves around so much. Oh, nice. Jeez. Golly, dude. I'm never gonna hit one. Never ever gonna hit one. Bro. I simply can't get that final hit. Oh, is that the special attack? Oh, that's kind of cool. Finally. Finally got the second one. What's up, BKG? How's it going? Alright, now I'm hitting him. Now that he's like laying on the ground, not moving. Need to charge it as you slide down, the same goes. Oh, okay. Try to do it. Nice. Hope he doesn't pick up a monster and hit you with it. It's going good, BKG. It is going good. Let's get the tail. Get the tail. Not gonna get it. Oh, I almost got it. Oh well. Ooh. But yeah, you might be right. Are we? About the, Oh, recovery jewel. That's cool. About the Souls community. They might just be miserable to deal with. And then I would just not stream it. You know what I mean? Or I would just block the people that were doing it.
Let's get to the bottom of this mystery.
Well, cool, guys. I don't think I have time for another one. Yeah, got the tail cut. I don't think I did. I don't know who did, man. There's so much chaos going on. I don't know who cut the tail. That was super, super fun. I really appreciate it. Helped me out a ton. And I will be on again. Did you stream Souls games and I missed it? No. So BKG, what I was saying was I think I'm gonna go to so you know, normally I stream Monster Hunter 4 days a week. And I stream Ark 1 day a week. Forgot one thing, Unknown Man? And it's making it very hard to progress in both games. And also, the communities are totally different. The people that watch Ark don't care about Monster Hunter, you know, and vice versa. It's two different. So it's almost like you're constantly stopping momentum. You know what I mean? And so, but the main thing is, just for myself, like I can't do either one good. You know what I mean? I start Ark. I play for 3. I feel like I'm in a rush. That's one reason I felt a little frustrated with the grind of this game. Because you sent a guild card ahead. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Look at this guy. It's like he just rolled up on a beach in the Virgin Islands. Good gosh. That's wild. That is wild. You've never seen that menu? Me either. I've never seen anything in this game. Yeah, BKG. So it makes it very like pressured to get stuff done, and I do the same thing with both games. You know. How do I find that again? Guild cards. Oh, look at that. There's 7. Holy shizzle. Dude. Oh, bro's a Charge Blade Master. Dude, this game's really cool. Bros Palico is putting in more work than me. Jeez. Wow. A minute? Oh, you're one of those guys. Well, yeah, if you're beating Alatreon with no with nothing, that's wild. That's crazy. Arena quests. Yeah, the timed events. Is that what you're doing? You don't play Souls games anymore? And it may not just be Souls play. So the games I wanted to play, they're the separate gathering hub. Yeah, I know about those, yeah. Why does it keep popping up? It's the same thing? Yeah. The games I want to play are like fixed gears to do it. I've done those in Wilds. I haven't done any here in World, but I've done them in Wilds. They're actually really a lot of fun. But I want to play all the Monster Hunter games. I want to play Elden Ring. I want to do Lies of P DLC. And then I want to do the Lies of P sequel, which is like, I think it's Dorothy. And so there's all these games that I want to play. And so what I have to do is like stop playing Monster Hunter, keep playing Ark 3 days a week, and then like play Lies of P or whatever. And yeah, all of them, Larry. I want to go back all the way to Monster Hunter 1. Now, I won't play through the entire games, but I do want to play them, see how they are, you know? And so, like, it's just too hard. I thought I accepted it. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. That's awesome, man. That's really interesting. And so, it just makes it too hard. It's the only franchise I'll give my free time to outside of Monster Hunter, Dad Life. So, me too, man. You know? It's the same with me, right? I have kids, I got a wife, like I just can't do all of it. So I think I'm gonna have to just pick a game and play that game until I finish it, you know? Like it'd be such a relief for me to just play Monster Hunter every night until I beat Fatalis and then be like, okay, what's the next? Is it Freedom Unite or Elden Ring? And then you can get through the games in a reasonable amount of time. If you're doing them 3 nights a week, so I was going to play like Monster Hunter and then Elden Ring 3 nights a week, but it's going to take forever to get through Elden Ring. God of War games, right? Like, yeah, there's so many games I want to play, and I can't, if I split the times up. And here's the other thing. I'll play Monster Hunter for 4 nights and I'm all into Monster Hunter and I want to play Monster Hunter, but I got to go back to play Ark. Play Ark for 3 nights and then I'm all into Ark and I don't want to switch to Monster Hunter. Like you get into whatever you're playing. And so that's an issue also. Yeah, Elden Ring takes forever. If you were to go back to old gen Monster Hunter, there's GU for Switch. Yeah, I'd have to look into how to do all of that, you know. I know there's emulators and all kind of stuff, and so and I feel like I think most of the people that actually watch are more Monster Hunter players than Ark players. They play both, like Kupo plays both. But I feel like there's only a few people who consistently watch that are ARC players. You know, here's the other difference. A lot of you guys who are Monster Hunter fans will watch, like, you'll come in the chat while I'm playing ARC, but you don't get the vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, the people who like ARC, they do not watch Monster Hunter. You know? Like, they dislike it. You know what I mean? And so, but for me personally, it's just too hard. Like I said, I have kids. It makes grinding it too hard, right? Because I get off work and I feel like, oh, I gotta grind that armor set so I can fight Velkhana, you know? And I wouldn't really have to do that if I had 3 extra days playing Monster Hunter. It would be more of just an organic playthrough. Used to play ARC but fell off of it a while back. Yeah, I have like 3,500 hours in it, and so I like it, but I just feel like I can't do both. You can hook me up with any of the emulators. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get with you, Kupo, because after I do this, I'm either gonna do the previous Monster Hunter game before Worlds or Elden Ring. There's just too many, there's too many like games out there, so I kind of have to just pick one at a time, you know, and do them, or else I feel like they just never get done. And ARC is one of those games anyway where it's like you go from map to map to map. It's kind of like you never stop playing it, and I really like that about it. Like, I like ARC. But I think I like these games better, and I have to kind of pick a direction. It's either go 100% ARC or 100% into these types of games. And I guess after 3,000 hours of ARC, it's just less exciting for me, you know? Elden Ring to switch it up. That's what I was thinking, you know? I was kind of thinking Elden Ring. I actually downloaded Elden Ring. Freedom Unite is old gen, so you might have a hard time adjusting. Oh, I know I'm gonna have a hard time adjusting. You know? And that's what was really funny about the dude Angel Blade who kept criticizing me. I'm like, bro, I know I'm gonna struggle through, like, I'm not afraid to struggle. Of course it's a struggle, you know what I mean? Like, that's a given. You know, going from Wilds to World was a big adjustment. I honestly like a lot of what's in World. Like, to me, those games are tied, in my opinion. Like, Wild and World are, like, equal for me. You ever use the tenderizer attacks when you fight monsters? So I don't like Clutch Claw. So I just don't use Clutch Claw. But I think I'll probably start trying it and try to get used to it. I'll still go on ARC occasionally with friends, but it's just a beer and mess around with friends type of game for me. Yeah, it is. It's just a chill game, and it's cool to have a break from the frustrations of these games. But what I kind of realized is, like, it kind of causes more frustration because it gives me less time to prepare. So like after tomorrow I would play Monster Hunter, and then I would play ARC for 3 days. And in those 3 days, man, I can grind a lot of gear. You know? I could grind a lot of gear. So like, it lets me enjoy the game rather than just checking off the boxes, right? Boss rush, just go from boss to boss to boss trying to get it done. And I feel like that's how I have been in the past with Monster Hunter, and that gets me frustrated because I look at the decos I'm getting and I'm not getting what I want. I don't have the skills I want, and I get really frustrated. But if I was just playing it 7 days a week, I just wouldn't even care. Just be like, this is the way the game goes, you know? But I feel like, okay, I only got 2 days left, and I'm going to have to spend 1 or 2 days grinding materials. And it's like I made no progress, you know, in the game. You like the wallbang, Killer Bee? I gotta just get used to it. I feel like every single time I try to do it, I get thrown off and I end up scrambling, you know, and I'm half dead. But I know I gotta use mantles with it and stuff, and so it's just... I think what I'll probably do is start doing the optionals. Start knocking those out, and those are monsters I've fought before, and so then I can kind of practice with it. Alatreon be tough without it. Sure, it's doable, but I couldn't pull it off because of the wall bangs and stuff like that, or just because you got to tenderize it. Struggling's when you learn the most. Honestly, I've learned from other games that the peak fun in a game is kind of like where I'm at in Monster Hunter right now, in Monster Hunter Worlds right now. It's like I'm starting to get it figured out. You know? Like it's starting to click. The moves are becoming more muscle memory, but I still have a ton to learn. So it's not like I'm just getting slapped around constantly. Like that kind of sucks. Like I'm actually able to play, but I still have a ton more to learn and a ton more to progress. And to me, like, that's peak fun, you know? It's like you kind of have it figured out. You can function in the game, but you just have tons left to figure out, you know? And so it's like, once you really, really get good at a game, it's pretty much gonna get more and more boring. Now, Monster Hunter is a little different because of like all the timed events, and there's just so much to do to improve that it may stay fun for longer. Fatalis 2, I could conceivably find a way to do one without Clutch Claw because you have a lot more utility in the arena. Yeah, that's I'll probably just start using it and try to get used to it. The wall bangs are definitely... I mean, when I watch you guys use them, it's just like, oh yeah, this creates a lot of openings, you know, because it's not just the wall bang. They then get knocked out, and you can get a ton of damage in on them. And so I think I will have to end up trying to figure it out. You'll be able to go for Arc-Tempered Arc for sure. Oh, Arc-Tempered Arc-Veld in Wilds? Yeah, so that's another thing. Maybe a month or so before Ascendance comes out, I'm going to switch back to Wilds and start going through all the Arc-Tempered, the 10 stars and all that kind of stuff. And so there's just too much. There's too much to play, you know? Like, if I didn't work, I would just stream Arc in the morning and stream Monster Hunter at night. You know, but my day is busy, man. I homeschool my kids. I get up, I homeschool my kids. I go to work. I come home. I check their work. They go play with their friends. I jump on in the evening, and then my wife gets home from work at about 7. And so then I hang out with her, cook dinner, go to bed with her, and then I get up at like 10:30 and start playing video games. And that's when I stream. So like I have no time. Like I don't have any other time, you know? Like that's it. That's why I don't do videos. I used to do videos, and I can't do videos the way I want to do them because it takes too long. And so I'm just going to start streaming, you know? And I really like it, and I was just trying to figure out what's the best format. And I think just doing one game at a time is just the best way to go. Have you done all the 8 and 9 stars? I've done most of them. I think I might have. I know I've done all the 8. I don't know if I've done all the 9. I think I've done most. I know I've done most of them. And they were tough. The 10 stars are what I mainly have left. I think the only 10 star that I've done is Rumpompolo. And that little pecker was hard. Like, I fought that dude for 2 days. I switched to the light bowgun. I literally switched to a whole different weapon. I switched over to light bowgun, man. I did Ray and Uthduna. Yeah, those are 8. New Udra and Jindahad are 9. I don't think I did those. No, I know I didn't do those. Light bowgun was fun. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun with it. I like all the... Dude, there hasn't been a weapon I've used that I'm just like, nah, this sucks. You know? They've all been really good. And so, I think it's... Like I said, like, I'll see people criticizing different game, you know, Wilds or Rise and all that. It's just like, dude, I think they're all awesome. You know, you're gonna like one more than the other. It's just natural. But like, dude, they're all... It's a great game. On PS4 and PS5, it is right trigger button, circle button. Don't know what it is on PC. Those are the side mouse clicks. And what is that for? I must have missed something. Is that for the clutch claw? Yeah, they're all good, Kupo. They're all good. That's why I want to play them all. I want to go back. Yeah, clutch claw is C. Yeah, it's C and left click. It's hold down C and... No, I'm sorry, right click. Yeah, hold down C and right click. Yeah, I'll probably start trying to fool with it maybe tomorrow. What's the next, what is actually... Oh, it's just I have to go to Elders. I want to see what the next... Yeah, I have to go to Elders Recess. So I haven't knocked out much of these at all. So I'll probably do a bunch of these tomorrow. I think tomorrow night I'll probably do a bunch of optionals and kind of get caught up. Oh, I'm not far from finishing the story. That's it. I beat the game. So yeah, I'll. This guy was fun. I actually really like Glavenus. I don't like Rathalos. But yeah, I think I'll do a bunch of the optionals tomorrow and get caught up. What is the next big hard fight? What's the next one that's like this one that I just did? Oh, I'm sure it's all the title update type stuff, right? Yeah, that's how Monster Hunter. I've learned that's how it works. So is the rest of the story pretty mild? Was Velkhana... What's another one that's about as hard as Velkhana? Velkhana? However you say it. Oh, that's how you tenderize and flash wall smash on PC. First time you fight the final boss, it's usually pretty rough. Who is that? Which one is the final boss of the story? Shara. Oh, do I have any honey? Oh yeah, look at that. We're getting full. 20 of them. Let's put a little soil on there. Cool, yeah, that'll work. Well, cool guys. I think I'm gonna take off again. I appreciate all the help farming. It was a ton of fun. It was a good night. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Monster Hunter 7 days a week until we finish all the way to Fatalis. And so I think the ARC playthrough will be on pause for a bit because it's too hard. It's too hard to do both games. But I think I'm gonna take off and get some sleep. I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out and giving me all the tips and tricks. And I will catch you guys, catch y'all in the next one. See you guys later. Have a good one. Peace.